All right, Freaky Friday plays Darkness Within 2. The Dark Lineage. It starts it ever officially launches. Won't be many people left to play it. Yeah, it's like everyone's gonna be bitter and I've moved on. And then there's supposed to be the first-person shooter standalone. They even had like, was it Mark Hamill and I'm blanking on his name. Another like major actor. They spent so much money. I think they probably spent $1 million or more on voice acting for that thing. Who knows if that'll ever come out? All right. Ooh, I looked over. Ready for spooktacular? Ready to get freaky? All right. Here we go. Standard. If suitable for standard adventure gamers, hints will be available after a moderate time. Ours manual. Senior detective for hardcore adventure gamers. No hints. Standard. Suitable for casual gamers, hints can be used whenever they're available. Document research is not necessary. I remember that. That was an element of the first one. I don't know. I feel like for the way we're playing, like standard. What's interesting, the standard looks like it's the low, not the middle. It's almost like, is detective really the standard? Suitable. I mean, it even says in the title, suitable, or the description, suitable for standard adventure gamers. But it's not the standard setting. Hints will be available after a moderate time spent with no progress. Requires manual document research. Let's do that. That sounds like normal, really. This is easy. More money on
That
the
is
actual,
not dead which can
on
eternal lie.
on the opening
And with
cinematics of the actual
strange
game.
eons, even death may die.
Yep, Lovecraft. Doctor, is it? Who are you? More like, what are you? This is not my beautiful house. You're not my beautiful wife. How did I get here? Cabeza! Duele mi cabeza.
Anybody there?
Hola.
Hello?
Hold on. How did I get out of there? My disappearance must have caused quite an uproar. The police must be looking for me. All right, so is this a continuation? Are we the character from the last game? It's been a while. I forget exactly how it ended. Anybody remember? Remember we were in a crypt. No criticardo. Look. Wait, I right-clicked. Oh, clues. All right, so there's 4 clues in this. Forget how we do that. All right. Howard. It's almost like an apostrophe. How hard? Press run toggle. No, I'm busy. I know you're confused right now, but I need to keep this short. There is no way to explain everything with just this letter. I will tell you more later. I brought you to this place for your own protection. It belonged to one of my friends who died a few years ago. It is secluded so you can safely rest here. I gave you something that will make you sleep for a while. A few days, maybe. A while. You will have a bad headache and slight discomfort in your stomach when you wake up. Don't worry, this is normal and was necessary to keep you intact. You will understand what I mean in time. Our adversaries are very powerful. I've learned some old things too. Wait, so we were a cop, right? We were like a detective, and there was a buddy, and we got put on leave at the beginning of the story, and we had a guy who was helping us. Is that who? God, I wish I didn't even think to look into that to see what this background of this story is. Can't remember the other story. What did we? So we found like an old house. Remember, there's like a family crypt, and in the end, wasn't it one of those like, oh my God, we're part of this family or something like weird like that? It's like a secret society guy. I cannot remember for the life of me. Imagine it didn't end well, so we're just in silence. All right, so I've left you a train ticket and a wallet with some money in it. There are clean clothes in the cupboard. When you wake up, head straight to Arkamend. Yeah, Arkamend, I guess. Don't try to go back. The police are searching for you, and you know they have connections even inside the police force. I will meet you in town. This place is, well, you will understand when you get there. Once you arrive in Arkamend, go to Worm's Feast immediately. Ask for the book named Recollection of the Past. It must be in a special metallic box. This book is crucial. They must not possess it. Be careful in this town. It is not a place for strangers. Don't reveal your true identity, as there might be some of them among the townsfolk, since they need to find the book as well. You must be brave and strong so we can to end this nightmare together. It is directly connected with us. You know this. Go there and wait for me. I will find you. Take all the necessary precautions. Loth Nolder. That name sounds really familiar. All right, so there's clues in here, so we don't read like we underline. So what? It's included. I gave you something that will. Is Right, so if I do that and then, oh, the thing is I don't know if it matters on this difficulty. If we can fail some of the difficulties, I think it matters. Okay, hold on. So no wonder I feel like my head is going. I was given something to keep myself intact. What does that mean? Hurt. Lose control of myself. Okay. Oh, look, it gave us a clue. Gave you something. Wait, no, this is what I underlined. Okay, hold on. So, left your train ticket and a wallet with some money in it. Nothing ticket. What? Really? Okay. Double check. This isn't. How was that not part? That's very important. Just keep close. Then close in the cupboard. When you wake up, head straight. Oh wait, that's actually probably Han. Hopefully, it doesn't matter. Ah, I didn't underline it. I was about to though. When you wake up, head straight to yeah. So that actually was what we wanted, but it gave me credit for some reason. I think I may have barely, maybe my line barely went underneath the beginning of the sentence. All right. All right. So that's 2. Don't try to go back. The police are searching for you. Probably important. All right. I will meet you in town. Okay, that's gotta be important. I'll meet you in town. Really? Okay. This place is, well, you will understand when you get there. Once you arrive. If we like let it go underneath the one before it. I don't know. Credit. Worm's Feast. Okay. Go to Worm's Feast immediately. Obtain a book called Recollections. Wait, okay, he commented on Recollections, but should we still underline it? In the same sentence. Must be a special metallic box. Alright, be careful in this town. It is not a place for strangers. Don't reveal your true identity. Be brave and strong so we can end this nightmare. It is directly connected with us. Go their way first. Maybe it's his name. It is directly connected. All right, we got all the clues. I'm not gonna make that mistake this time. I think there was like some things where I was pissed because I couldn't get an achievement because it wouldn't like update the clue counter on some things for some reason. Like, I think because I moved to another clue in something else that that basically was further ahead in the story, and so it would never give me credit for the information that should have led me to that bit of information, whatever it was. I think it was like to solve some clue to solve a puzzle of some sort. It would never update. So sad. All right. Run. Press run toggle. Default caps. Fuck. Lantern that looks like it still works. Right click or press F1 to equip. So right click, I think it's gonna put it into my inventory. Let's jump. Either right, how about Pass through low places. C. Not control. And it's toggle. Interact with the environment. Left click the mouse. Pick up, throw, or drag some objects using the left mouse button. Right click. Oh, something else, an idle card. Something. It's free. For a window. It's a random. An item. Click the screen button. An envelope. Right click to read. Click that and then right. Okay, I did. But is that? It didn't seem like it actually brought up that screen because I remember it being more involved than that. If I can just right click on it without doing anything. Why? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't you be dragging? God damn it. I'm not doing it right. I don't understand. To examine an item, click the Examine Screen button on the inventory panel. Examine screen, then right-click on the item. So click. And then let's try a different item. Okay, but all right. Well, for some reason, I guess because this can be read, it doesn't behave in, it needs to be an item. It's not a readable thing, if that makes sense. But, all right. What did we get out of this, though? Inventory, yeah. All right. I feel like I'm missing something. We need to open this or something. There we go. Wait. What am I thinking? Was there an on-screen instruction that I missed when we looked at the wallet? Oh, that's right. And then these. Given something. I was given something to keep for control. Anything about the wallet? Me out of the screen. It did just... It's not working with F1 or right clicking. Because I'm stuck in this screen right here. There we go. I hit escape. All right. Know how to use the lantern. All documents are researched in this manner. There are no clues in this letter. Good luck finding them. Standard difficulty mode, you can make find clues automatically. Clues. Yes, we've already done that. We've already found the clues. So I think it said that even though we've already done it. 3 clues. Click the Howard's Mind button on the inventory panel. Then click on the clue to read. It did. And we can drag them in here. Think about it. See anything to do with it yet. Leave this place now. And there's like some mouse scrolling going on. It's driving me crazy. It's so weird when there's mouse scrolling or mouse smoothing, I guess. I meant. It makes me think I don't have Y inversion on because it recreates that feeling when I don't have Y inversion, where for a split second every movement feels like it's the wrong direction, and I have to correct it. And when it has this smoothing, this delayed input, it's weird. It's like it creates that same feeling. Please tell me I can turn it off. How about... I'm gonna put this on shift. Control. Now something else isn't gonna work. And it sucks if I can't change that. It's gonna drive me crazy. Can't do anything about it. That sucks. I might actually have to turn off Y inversion. I don't know if that'll be any better though, because it'll still just make it worse. Maybe if we turn off depth of field. Turn off the chromatic, glow effect. What is hints? Maybe leave that on. Maybe if I can just reduce the input lag by turning some of this stuff off. Save. Off. Chromatic off. I've already lowered the sensitivity. Speech, whereas the keyboard does not have any additional. I'm not sure if these would reduce any of the input lag indirectly. No, so. Or if we were in full screen instead of windowed. There's like really noticeable input lag, and it feels like smoothing. I don't know if you could see like when actually that's a little better. Still a little bad. Like you can see when I stop, Like it keeps going. Slow to stop. I'm like, I'm letting go and it goes for like another second. This is actually a little bit better than it was. That's actually very noticeably better. It's not going to at least make me like motion sick. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Oh yeah, I hate when games do that. At least I'm quicker to figure it out. There's been games where I've been like, I don't understand what it is. This is driving me crazy. And then sometimes you can just turn it straight off when it's like mouse, whatever. What? I've said it a few times. I can't remember now. Like, I don't even know why you would ever want it. I better put these on. We're not naked anymore. Exit, presumably. All the drawers are openable. Right. I can't even drop it now. It's because it's weird. You got collision. The wall was preventing it. This. Let me out. If we're the same characters before, it seems like a different time period. This house is much older. Something rotten in here. Is that of significance? What is rotten in here? That. The mess and it smells awful. There's something rotten here. There's something rotten here. Oh, oh, that's probably the dialogue speeds. We should speed that up. It's kind of annoying. Trying to read it. It was obviously just lit recently by judging by the condition. I really like the cracking sound of the burning wood. Very soothing. When I read out loud, it takes so much longer than if I just read it internally. In my mind. I feel like not everyone watching can read it, so I should read it. Yes, narrator, the fire does keep the place. Indeed. I can't move. Day 1, an unpleasant train trip to an unknown place. February 21st, 2000. Ah! And then we were killed because we stood ridiculously close to the train tracks.
Who am I? Or maybe the question is, what am I?
How about
I'm just not sure what to believe.
Where am I? When am I?
Why is all this happening to me? The
Or
chain
just
of
simply,
events that
am
led to
I?
my confinement in the Wellsmouth Mental Institution for Multiple Personality Disorder started when I took that case. That cursed case of the fugitive private investigator Loth Nolder, who went missing again right after he came back from his strange journey to some unknown, faraway place.
We were Loth Nolder in the
First,
last
I
game,
thought I
I
was just
think.
exhausted. But it got worse as time went on. I started to lose control of myself. I was sleeping for days, but when I woke up, I felt even more tired than before. And my dreams, they got wilder. I dreamt about strange places I've
Girl's
never been
gone.
before. Even stranger, my dreams involved aspects of my lineage. Like my family ring. The ring that my family's coat of arms was carved into. The one given to every member of our family when they turned 12. Then I started to hear voices calling my name. Distant, yet somehow very close. Voices that only I could hear. Sounds coming from the darkness within me. And I found myself in that little white cell in the asylum, waiting to lose control of my mind and disappear for good. But now here I am, on a train to who knows where. What am I going to do now? The only thing I know for sure is that I have to end this nightmare.
So this is the train station. I have a bad feeling of. You always have a bad feeling. All right, there we go. Oh no, it's the input lag is not as bad. Still keeps going when I let go. Yeah, well, as long as, I don't know. It's tolerable. It's functionable. It's interesting just how that little turning those two things off made a big difference in feel. All right, so actually, I wanted. No, it wasn't too bad, but it seemed like the sound effects audio relative to the voiceover would have been better, and maybe should just be the dialogue.
That is not dead which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die.
Worst vending machine ever. Looks like a trunk, an old leather trunk. Hey. Poor man, I think he's home. Oh, he's just on an adventure. He's urban camping. All right, so does it tell us objectives? Well, our objective is to find this book. Go there immediately and obtain a book called Recollections of. This is the first one. That way, I assume. Ah, it's an ancient. Just looking at that really creeps me out. Is that Cthulhu? I believe is how it's properly pronounced in its native tongue. Just take it all in. Might be Dagging. Tends to be a lot of Dagging worship in Lovecraft. Is that, am I saying that right? Like dragon, but no R, Dagging? Dagon. Arrival of the old depressing town. I recommend. Arkham Asylum med. How much snooping we need to do. I need to like look around everywhere. I don't think there's any like that kind of game where like, oh, you're gonna miss like a health pickup if you don't look in every corner. I don't think it was like that. Not sure how. You've already said Dagon. Dagon. Okay, Dagon. 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 Like, have you ever looked at any discussion about the pronunciation of Cthulhu or Cthulhu or I couldn't do it. That's not good. But you see where like, I guess Lovecraft contradicted himself often, many times when asked the question of how to properly pronounce it. So there's really no officially accepted pronunciation, some popularized pronunciations. But apparently he said that it was meant to be more like this guttural, almost like an inhuman sound when you said it. Like it shouldn't sound like how you might read it. Like it's supposed to be this guttural sound in the back of your throat as you say it. You have seen some of those discussions, really? So wait, have you seen him actually discuss? Wait, when did he die? Is there actually? I mean, because he was alive at the end of the Victorian, right? Was he alive at the turn of the century? When did he die? How late Victorian was he? Are there recordings of him? A candlestick, yep. It's a game, just don't let me click on things if there's really no reason to. He died in 37. Ah. Not him just community discussing. Well, it seems like, alright, so if he died in 37, then surely there's like, at least like radio interviews with him probably, right? If not even like video interviews or film interviews. I've never seen anything. I've never heard him in his own words, in his own voice, rather. I'm not talking to you yet. Busy looking. I'd better book a room before I start wandering around. Drawing attention to myself. Yeah, nothing draw. You mean like, wait, where are you going? I thought you worked here. That was creepy. I don't know if I want to talk to him after all. Where are you? What are you doing? Is this the most efficient use of space? I guess if you built this on a hill. Oh my god, why? Stop. No! Oh my. Are you? See if we can talk to him when he stops moving. There might be some, but Lovecraft was basically a Luddite. He hated new technology, practically feared it. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. So he died in 37. When did Tesla die?
Excuse me.
So really that makes them contemporaries, I guess, really, weren't they?
I'm looking for a place called Worm's Feast.
Oh, the old bookshop. It's in the alley right in front of the inn. But it should be closed by now. The shopkeeper is ill, so he goes home early.
How unfortunate. Then I guess I'd like a room, please.
Of course. How many days do you plan to stay?
Depends on
I
how
have
many
no
I
intention
live.
of staying more than a few days here.
But did I say that out?
2 days.
All right. That'll be $50.
That's outrageous for whatever year this seems to be. Oh, wait, we have to answer. Isn't that a bit expensive for this neighborhood?
Isn't that a bit expensive for this neighborhood?
Not at all. Actually, it's quite cheap for such clean and comfortable rooms. You will feel right at home as soon as you've settled in.
Okay, you convinced me. Here you are. I don't think I have any other options anyway.
Thank you, sir.
I want my
Your
time
room
back.
is
I
on
want to
the
just say,
second
here's your
floor,
money. Leave me
the
alone.
first room on the right.
So he once wrote a horror story about a guy who was supposed to die but managed to keep himself alive by using the air conditioner and keeping it cold. Ingenious. Cryogenically froze himself with the air conditioner. Didn't even try. No. He just blew us right off. He was like, I know what you're trying to do. And I'm not going to have any of it. So I guess I can go there, but what's this? I can't go into the kitchen when the innkeeper is around. Well, he's over there now. Does that count as around? He'd never know where he went. He'd be like, oh, he must have just gone up to his room. What a good man. Last night, 2 cruelly butchered human corpses were found in the Northwood Forest, 4 kilometers away from Arkham. What's the root of Ark? Like Arkham Asylum, Arkham End? That's probably how she say it, right? Like Arkham End. What's that word about? All right. The bodies were found by local Pete Dale, who was returning from work. After initial investigation, local police reported that the incident isn't believed to be caused by wild animals. Based on the shape of the wounds, the police also issued a caution that it can be dangerous to enter the forest unarmed at the time. The names of the deceased are still unknown because identification were missing from the corpse. Gramps, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hype. How you doing? Thanks, man. I super appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How have you been? What were you playing? Let's see if I get it. If my shout out will work. Please work. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Boom. About right. I think so. Welcome. Playing Stellaris. Cool. How you doing? If you're not already a follower of Gamer Grab, be sure to give him a follow. Wager everyone is. All right. Do we need to search this for clues? It has 1 clue in it. You went long, but it happens. Cool. Did you have fun? Was it a good stream? Have you conquered the solar system yet? So far, so good. We just got started. We got us a room in this fine establishment with its very creepy innkeeper. And I'm wondering what the root of the word Arkham is. Or what Arkham of this is, I guess, the root of Arkham End. But Arkham. Is that like something that Lovecraft used a lot? What is Arkham? Sounds Egyptian. Nice. What would be the clue in here? All right, so these were found. That's something. Dale. Also issued a caution that it can be dangerous to enter the forest unarmed. The crisis finally popped. The contingency, which all AI endgame. Ooh. Hey, Zabu, how you doing? Sounds like the Joker say exactly. It does. I'm like wondering. It's like, where did it? What is it? It must come from something. So, all right. What would be the clue? We could just keep underlining everything. Names of the deceased are still unknown, but are missing. I don't know. How about this name with Peter Dale? All right, I'm gonna underline everything. How much will it let us underline? Underline the entire thing. Oh, we ran out. All right, so through local. There we go. Could they be from the cult? All right. Master Detective. Find that. Arkham was a Lovecraft invention? Okay. Thank you. My room? Which one is? I don't have numbers. Kind of in his. Supposed to try every door. Is this my room? Is this fictional town of Arkham, Massachusetts was home to Miskatonic University, one of the preeminent schools of theosophy in the Lovecraft mythos. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thank you. So then my next question is what was Lovecraft's inspiration for the name? Has he taken that from some ancient mythology? Or at least some part of the word and then made it his own? But smoky. Hey, I assume that's our room. Let's try all the. Make sure everyone locked their doors. It was weird. That was all the inspiration he needed. You're probably right. Just sounded cool to him. I'm okay with that. I always hated when like teachers would seemingly force an interpretation onto something that, you know, when it may have just been something they made up that sounded cool. Oh no, they meant it was about man's quest for personal identity in a sea of nothingness. I felt like I'd been here before, but yet I had no idea which room. What is that? Nothing in there. One clue. Moth Daily. Oh my god, it's a long thing. The unfortunate collapse of the dig site. Last night, a collapse was reported in the archaeological dig site where Professor Graham and his crew were working. Authorities believe this was a deliberate attack and a police squad was dispatched to guard the area. A report was made by one of the archaeologists, Carl Hartman, who claimed that while he and his crew were working in the late hours, he thought he saw a shadow near a main entrance. Sounds that made him think a wild animal was roaming around. However, a few minutes later, the ceiling of the large gallery near the entrance collapsed with a deafening rumble, trapping Mr. Hartman's crew inside. Strangely, Mr. Hartman admitted that he didn't hear an explosion. Police are still investigating how the soundstone ceiling collapsed in an instant despite the strong supports placed by the archaeologists. Inspector Norman found signs of damage on the supports that suggest tampering. No further explanation has been offered. Now the police and local citizens from the nearby town of Arkham End, I believe is how Arkham is how I'm doing it, are trying to clear the entrance to get the trapped archaeologists out. You recommend not bothering to look too deeply into the meaning of anything Lovecraft wrote? Great writer, horrible person. I don't know anything about him as a person. Except he must be weird. According to Professor Graham, the excavation was going very well until the collapse, as his team had been able to gather a wealth of important information that could open a new page in the history of mankind. In this unfortunate event, if this unfortunate event hadn't occurred, they hoped to learn more about an entire underground city. Those goals have become secondary, as the only concern is getting the trapped archaeologists out alive. I'm wondering if that's like what we're looking for. Come back to that. That seems like to be the most interesting bit of information so far, more so than the thing about this. I was going to do signs of damage on the supports that suggest tampering. Excuse me. Either that or this about the underground city. Professor Graham also said, I don't want to announce this completely without a thorough examination of the site, but I can reveal that we found a number of rooms full of beautiful coffins made of obsidian with mummified human and reptilian corpses packed within, or maybe this. Within the depths of the buried city, while some of the reptilians are quite human, others look exactly like the species we know today. We also uncovered rooms with splendid statues and murals. Humans and human-like biped reptilians together in misty marshes. Dark caverns and within the walls of an ancient civilization we suspect is the very underground city we are examining. If so, it means this city was once located above ground. Also, according to the murals, the city used steam power to operate various mechanisms like gigantic doors made of basalt and strange metallic devices we have yet to comprehend. We still don't know even the approximate size of the city, but it should be several thousand square kilometers. He was extremely racist, even for its time. Who, according to literature now, is basically feared everything and put that fear into his writing. That would explain the authenticity of the story. Interesting. I must admit, I have yet to read anything by him. And I've read a lot, but for some reason, like Poe's one of my favorites. I've even read a lot of like Tesla stuff, somewhat ironically. I actually collect Tesla copyright, or not copyright, trademark applications, patent applications. Excuse me, I don't even know what I'm saying. And biographies like decades ago when most people didn't know who Tesla was. I used to tell people all the time he's like the most important person that virtually no one has ever heard of. It's crazy, like how his name's a household name now, although I don't know how many people still know really who he is. But like literally, like before the band, remember the band in the late 80s that had that name? Like prior to that, like I was already like for some weird reason, like I don't know, I had relatives who were electricians and stuff, so Tesla was a fascination to me as a kid. And I would always I would collect things. I actually found a really cool bookstore in Colorado, in Grand Junction, Colorado, that had all of these reproductions of patent applications that he had done. And I actually own a bunch of them. But I really digressed there. I'm sorry. But yeah, so like Lovecraft is this blind spot that I've been meaning. I've asked Hadithi many times, and I've got some recommendations, and I just haven't you know, COVID happened and I never followed through on it. But I want to read some stuff. But I've played so many games that I feel like I actually have a basic understanding of his world from playing so many Lovecraftian games. You recommend? Okay, and how do you pronounce it? Dagon? Or is it however everyone has their own pronunciation in their head? Dagon. Okay, that's how Kadithi pronounced it too. So I'm gonna say that's unanimous. Dagon. All right. Well, thank you for the recommendation. So you say it's kind of short? All right. What do you think is the takeaway from this? If we're only gonna get one clue, this seems like it should have more than one clue in it. I feel like there's at least two, if not really at least three things of interest here. So let's do this. Go in order. Signs of damage to the supports. Then here. Events. Learn more about an entire underground city. I don't know. This is a maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it matters how we touch it. Like, I think if you play in the hardest mode, there's some sort of limits to your guessing, I think. No, let's just do this. Put that on it. Okay. Man, I really wish this moth would land on a monitor so I could see it. Get a good swing at it. Just off there. All right, so I'm gonna guess there's something in this paragraph we want. Do this per sentence. Well, some we still don't know what the city. Please. Damn it. All right. Now let's go. So. Oh, really? There's even a free game by that name? There you go. Takes less than an hour to get there. All right, I'll check into that. Thank you. Once located above ground. There we go. The city used steam power. Wait, that wasn't even that. It was in the next line. It was actually the following sentence. What? Yeah, that actually was in the following sentence. The city used steam power to operate various mechanisms. That was the one takeaway, the one clue out of this whole thing. Probably something that'd be great for a Freaky Friday stream. Sweet. Thank you for the suggestion. And it's free. Maybe we could do it with some other short games. I'm overdue for like a free Friday where we play like a whole bunch of free games. All right, so we got our clue. Move. No context for that clue yet, though. Very dirty looking telephone. Even why would you think it doesn't work? Could it be the fact that it doesn't have cord? Or could it be because the telephone hasn't been invented yet? All right. I guess our work. Wait, can we go to sleep? I'd better get some sleep. As I was about to leave, I remember that was an element of the first game. Oh, yeah, sleep. I think I got stuck on that at least once, twice in the first game. After wandering around looking for clues aimlessly and just went, I wonder if I need to go to sleep. What is happening here? Where am I? We're in our room. The curse of the commode. Why is the toilet? Why can't I open it? Push pull. There's a hole.
Anybody there?
Hello.
What do you want?
I am staying in this room. I didn't notice this hole before. Who are you?
I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Prisoner?
Exactly.
Not a number.
You cannot, must not leave here. The doors were locked from outside. But really, that isn't a problem, since there is nothing but darkness out there.
Who locked the doors?
They locked them. They locked the doors a long time ago. That is fine with me. I don't want to go out into that thick, blinding darkness. There is nothing but insanity out there. I can feel it, watching us. If you are sane,
Ruff.
you stay where you are.
Ruff. Waiting for him. He's gonna start barking at us. One of these will get us to the end.
Who is watching
Not
us?
this one. No. Whatever.
I
I'm
don't
out of here.
understand what's happening here. I have to get out.
If you really have to leave, use this. But don't forget, there is nothing out there but endless insanity.
Strange key. A key with a strange shape. It looks upward. Skeleton. I don't understand. Use the key of the door, open the panel. Wait, so can I exit this conversation?
I don't understand. Why would someone want to lock the doors?
If you don't believe me, try to open the door.
Oh, I just need to open the inventory panel from here? So annoying that it press space to advance the text, but then you jump. Killed it. Feeling it's like something is trying to speak to me. I can hear it right in my head. It feels oddly familiar. Howard. I hear it again after all these years. I hear the sound of my childhood. I guess the text, I need to slow it down. If I'm gonna, I can't seem to get it read in time. Right. Speed. Slower? Right? Start clicking on random doors again. Oh, look, so that it glows. So that's what we're meant to. Excuse me. Apparently. Where is it? There is nothing but pitch darkness. And I feel a vague evil vibration that touches my soul.
I am hither, tarrying for thee, Howard. Cometh ye to the tomb. Walk ye the old way, the way of thine lineage, also thine father and his father did erst thou.
His father and his father. Damn. Sure, I heard voice. Need to be careful. What is this supposed to be?
Yeah, he was in that room, but he was talking to someone. Their conversation was muffled, but I'm sure he was speaking with an old man. We should try to get rid of him later. I've checked him out a bit, and I don't think he knows anything. Tonight, I'll get what they wanted from that tomb. After that, he can do nothing anyway.
Somehow know my name. Didn't do anything to reveal my identity. Let's be extra careful now. Back. All of them. I noticed that one of them has a knife. They were talking about something, but I didn't read fast enough. I should wait for morning to begin my research. Barely closed my eyes. Who were the people I saw in the first floor hall? could they possibly know about me? I didn't even tell my name to anybody. This is going to be more dangerous than I expected. I should be extra careful. On days telling tales. All right, hold on. I'm going to slow down the dialogue a little bit more because it's even when I read, it's like sometimes it's perfect basically, but then occasionally it is too fast to read aloud. I don't think it's going to slow it down too. Try this again. Nothing to see here, just sneaking. Bye. Day 2 investigation begins. How could we give our name away when I don't even know what our name is? I know. Probably go that way, but before we do that, we'll go down any of these. This leads to the imagine that. Perhaps that will become useful in the future. And oh, wait a second. So can we click on these directions that were closed off? You know what? Maybe I was supposed to talk to the innkeeper. Oh, okay. Or... Hey, is this the bookstore I was looking for? Oh, there it is. Beast. This is the place. The helpful hardware man. Hello. I'm looking for the most suspicious book that you have.
Hello? How can I help you?
I am looking for a book called Recollections of the Past.
Yes, I have that book, but I got it for someone who ordered it a few weeks ago, so I'm afraid it has a buyer already.
Great, it's still here. I have to get it. Don't you think a few weeks is a bit long to not pick up an order? They may not come for it after all this time.
I may have killed them.
Sorry, young man, I can't give an order to another person. It's store policy.
I understand.
But what would you say to Mr. Lincoln here? Huh? Look at that. Whoa. You could almost get a Starbucks coffee with that. Come on. All right, fine. Be that way. I assume he's going to say I can't do it while he's watching. The owner may get mad at me. Not if we murder him first. Throw this. We'd be doing him a favor. Oh, yeah. I thought that he was using it. It is a typewriter. I thought it was like, is this his cash register?
Hello?
Hello?
I am looking for a...
Yes.
Great. Don't you think of...
Sorry,
Really?
I understand.
Really? What? Game? Why waste our time like that? Camera. Camera. Yep. An hourglass. Yep. A lamp. No, I didn't. Nope.
Hello?
Nope.
I'm
Yeah,
Really?
great, don't you?
So
I
Very old phone. Looks like a, I guess, a work of art fashioned to look like a phone. All right, so how do we get him to move? Have to sneak in at night. Where can we go? Wait, is there a thought on this? All right, I don't see any sort of, like, is there any way to connect any of these for clue? So they know me. Steam power. Bodies in the wood. Madness. I don't know. I think. How could this be connected to me? Worm's feast. All right. So. Wait. What if we could convince him that one of the bodies in the woods, that the original customer is dead? He's in the woods. How do you know he's not one of these brutally murdered people? Can I have his book, please? All right. What about that told us to go there? Like maybe it was special order by the person who told us to go there and pick it up. We could give him that name. It was Nolder, right? Whatever. Who's it? I don't see any connection between any of these. At what point, how long we have to struggle before it'll, the game will automatically give us a clue. What are these? Newspaper just, that is the worst newspaper dispenser ever. The Howling Wolf. When I was a child, my father told me that some rural areas will believe it's about some people who have the power of like entropy, taking the shape of such a destructible wolf, ancient, shamanic, shamanic. Why does this word seem weird? Wouldn't you just say shaman, just ancient shaman rituals? Like, how would you say shamanic? Or shamanic? Ancient shaman rituals. Shamanistic? Or shamanistic? That actually sounds easier to say. Is that actually more, not only more grammatically correct, simply is grammatically incorrect, or correct rather. Shamanistic, yeah, that actually flowed. That sounds familiar. That feels better. Like what I was trying to say there felt wrong. I could not spit it out. You think it's, yeah, I think you're right too. That actually sounds like something I've heard. Feels right. Funny. about being a native speaker. You can tell when something feels right. All right, so what are we supposed to do? Wait, what? I have no reason to leave. I thought... Oh, I'm an idiot. Train station. Talk to the innkeeper. We can.
Is it always this crowded?
Yes, I know. But it used to be crowded, especially in spring and summer. Nowadays, few people gather here to have a drink or chat with each other.
I see.
I've never seen you around here, sir. Are you traveling?
Yeah, you could say that.
Tell me about this town. Tell me about the town's people. What can you tell me about Worms fees? This isn't. Visitors. Who is staying in the room next to mine? I don't know. Just go in order. Ask
What
them
can
all.
you tell me about this town?
There really isn't much to talk about. Ark Hammond is quite an old town. Residents still live like their ancestors
Ark
did
Hammond.
hundreds of years ago. Of course, it changed a bit after the War of Northbridge. The population
But
grew,
what didn't?
Some apartments were built around the town center. But in the old part of town, there are some houses so old, even my great-grandfather didn't know when they were built. Unfortunately, a few months ago, it was announced that there is an epidemic in those parts. The police don't allow anyone to enter, so I'm afraid you won't be able to see it for yourself.
What kind of epidemic is it?
We don't know exactly. They won't tell anyone.
Wait, he
But
bred
the
that.
whole thing smells fishy to me. I don't think there really even is an epidemic down there.
All right, so is that going to give us like access to one of those directions we couldn't
What
go
can
now?
you tell me about the townspeople?
I can tell you that we are very traditional. We really enjoy living like our ancestors did, and even still celebrate some ancient festivals.
And don't like people
I
asking
remember my grandfather
questions.
telling me stories about witches and how some places in the oldest part of town should be avoided. Many people here still believe those kinds of stories, especially because of rumors spread during the war about certain places used as war shelters. But I must warn you, some folks are a bit extreme. They are very unenlightened and don't like speaking with strangers, so you should be careful around here.
What can you tell me about Worm's Feast?
It's the old bookshop run by Henry Lawrence. You can find a few antique things besides the books in there too. Henry really doesn't like strangers though. In fact, he doesn't really even like to talk to us. He lives with his wife. On rare occasions, he'll come here alone to get a drink, and then go home quietly. I heard that he fought at the War of Northbridge, and that's the one thing he becomes very talkative about.
There's our opening.
By the way,
okay.
sir, what are you looking for at Worm's Feast?
Nunya. No, we don't keep our cars close, but let's try not to be rude. Is there an option that fills that? That doesn't concern you, weirdo. I'm a freelance reporter gathering information. War of North. Writer gathering information. The pretty subtle difference between these two. I'm a writer.
I shouldn't reveal my identity like that letter said. I'm a writer, gathering information.
Wait, I was
about
like,
the
I thought
War
I
of
wasn't.
Northbridge.
Really? Some other folks came here and asked about that war a few years ago. I didn't expect anyone else
we
to
ate
ask
them.
about it ever again. If you need help, I can probably be of service. I grew up hearing all kinds of
His
stories.
mouth is so creepy.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Lying always has its drawbacks.
Oh, now you won't tell me.
It seems this isn't a very popular spot for visitors. I was the only one who got off the train.
Yeah, Ark Hammond is an old town that doesn't have anything particularly interesting for sightseers.
So they're pronouncing it Ark Hammond, which makes me wonder, like, Arkham Asylum. Is it Ark Ham? Ark Hammond. Ark Ham? How did, what was the one that you said earlier? Arkham, Massachusetts? Was it Arkham, Massachusetts? Who was staying in the room next?
Who is staying in the room next to mine?
No
Please
one is
don't
staying there at the moment.
be concerned about all my
Nobody ever
questions.
wants to stay there after the last guest killed himself.
Who was he?
An old man. One of the townspeople I don't know. But I heard he was a poet. I don't understand why he'd want to
Didn't
kill
know
himself.
it.
Why do you ask?
I thought I heard some noises coming from that room.
It must be your imagination.
I guess so. Why did he kill himself?
Nobody knows. First he locked himself inside the room, then jumped out of the window.
Thanks. I must go now.
Like my cup has saved that moth a couple of times because I realized that if I had swiped at it, I would have just like whap, knocked my drink over. All right, so I have a feeling we now have information that will not only get us an in with this, the owner of the bookstore, possibly open up one of these directions to go.
Hello?
Hello? How can I help you?
I am looking for books about the War of the North Bridge.
You're interested in the war?
Okay, so now I have to keep going with the story that I've chosen.
Yes, I'm a writer. I'm planning to write a book about the war and gathering as much information as I can.
Excellent. If I were younger, I would do the same. Writing about that war was my dream.
I can imagine. Since I hear that you fought in the
Why,
war
if you were
yourself,
younger?
I'd very much like to hear about your personal experiences. It will be a great help to my book.
It would be a pleasure, young man. Come and see me when you're ready.
Thank you.
I'm
I
ready.
really appreciate that. Also, I heard some rumors that were spread during the war about certain places used as shelters. Do you know anything about those?
Oh, yes. They could be quite horrible. I never saw one personally, but other soldiers found some really terrible things inside. Many were so bad, they were immediately burned down. We were never told about them in detail, but we all heard the rumors. Rumors about burial grounds inside abnormally large cellars of ancient houses. Stolen tombstones with strange writings on them. Viciously butchered animal carcasses. And about the screaming thing that caused 2 soldiers to go crazy.
Oh my, I never heard about all those.
They were covered
Oh
up.
my.
As I said, most of them were burned down without anyone knowing about them. And people of this town don't like to speak about the past with strangers.
I see.
By the way,
Dirty
may I ask your name,
strangers.
young man?
Howard.
The duck.
And mine is Henry. Pleased to meet you. In fact, I may be a bit biased, but I already like you, Howard. You seem like a nice guy. So, about that book you asked for earlier. You're right, I don't think the person who ordered it will come for it now. You can buy it instead. It was written here, you know, right at the time of the war, so it may come in handy for you.
That would be great.
It's in the
Wadaka-winky-dink.
cellar. Could you go and get it yourself? You should find it on one of the shelves. I have problems with my legs. A constant reminder of that
That's a
same
gammy
war,
leg,
which
mate.
got much worse recently. Normally my wife helps me out, but she isn't feeling too well right now.
No problem, Henry. I would be happy to get it.
Smooth talker. The green dragon. It should be crafted. Use me. Let me out of this. Stop it. Music. A toy Jeep. Even if it's a capital J Jeep, like, did Jeep ever make a four-door wagon like that? Speaker. Probably won't speak to me. The hell's the book we're looking for? Seems like it would kind of stand out. A second door. This must be the book. It's the only one that glows and has a demon on its cover. The book mentioned in that letter. This should have something important. Examine it. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Say I have a key, or do I still have that key? Built-in key. Curiosity, do you know who ordered? Look at some of these questions. Like, may I ask your wife's problem? Like, yeah, that would probably not be something you would normally say.
Out of curiosity, do you know who ordered the book?
I don't know their names, but they seemed like suspicious and dangerous types. They came here a few months ago and bought a dilapidated place in the old part of town. I've also heard they sometimes dwell in the old building in the forest glade for some reason. Some people say they see lights in the windows of that old building. If you're thinking of going there, be careful. That building is one of the places the rumors tell about, and there are hungry wolves in the forest.
I will definitely keep that in mind. Can you tell me a bit more about that building in the forest glade?
I don't know much about it, just stories I've heard. They say a witch cult of Eastern origin once lived there that was obsessed with mandrake plants.
I don't know much
don't
about it,
know
but
who
here's the
really
entire
lived there
backstory about it.
or who built it.
All right. Maybe not. All right. Why would we even know about? Did the innkeeper even tell us? Like, he lived here with his wife, but I don't even know how we would have information to ask. What's your wife's problem? Am I forgetting something? Do you remember why we would ask this question? Have we been given some sort of hint in a dialogue that would make us even ask this question? That seems out of left field to me. I'd like to buy this camera. Yeah, we should probably do that. I'd like to buy that music box in the cellar. I'd like to buy that toy Jeep in the cellar. Thanks, Henry. I have to go now. How much money do we have? Buy the camera. I don't feel like we have a reason to buy the music box or the Jeep. Not yet, at least.
I'd like to buy this camera.
You think he mentioned something about how his
Sure.
wife used to help him move around with his injured leg? Oh! Okay, he did say something, I guess, didn't he? Thank you. So I guess we could ask that question.
May I ask your wife's problem, Henry?
It is bad. I think she's completely lost her mind. For some time she's been dreaming and talking about an eclipse and the coming of darkness. She's not very religious normally, but now talks about nothing but the end of days.
I am sorry, Henry. I'd like to buy that music box in the cellar.
Whatever you like.
I hope we don't run out of money and we're going to regret this. He's quite heavy. How about that? How about that Jeep, too?
I'd like to buy that toy Jeep in the cellar.
That's an interesting choice.
We're not wasting our money. I'd like to buy that jacket you're wearing. And your pants. You know what? I want to buy all the clothes you're wearing. Right now.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
I want to buy your entire shop. Because I have a magic bottomless wallet. All right, so you need to keep. Yeah, why didn't that actually should have? Did we buy the book? We didn't even pay for the book. Because that would also been an opportune time to say, hey, do you happen to have the key to open the book? He already answered this question. Why is it still there? Do we want that information again? The stuff about his wife and stuff.
Thanks, Henry. I have to go now.
All right, great. So that's the book and the letter. want to let me. Well, oh, because I'm. We're just gonna sit here and read. Oh, pay no mind to me. All right, let's try this again. Oh wait. Stop it. There's a locking mechanism. Huh. Um. Can't hear any sound. There must be something I can use to listen to the sounds coming from the lock. Wait, the music box? Can't be. Yeah. Okay. Yippee. What's that there? Can we combine? So, what if? What does it say? I can't hear any sounds coming from the lock. There must be something I can use to listen to the sounds coming. All right, the music box would be that would make sense. Something I can use to listen to. Hmm. What else here? I can look at? Oh yeah, you know what? Why don't we? I did this. I played the first game. It's too quiet. All right, so a little bit. Can you even hear the music right now? Can you hear the music I'm playing? Like really soft, even for me. All right, so probably need to use the camera somewhere. I have no idea what's up with this car. I don't think we can do anything. If we can move to another area. You can hear it? Just a bit. Turn it up a tiny bit more then. I think, hold on, let me see what it looks like. So I can judge it. Yeah, looking based on the meter, I would think it would be low. Try that. It's just gonna be mostly like Tangerine Dream. Why? It's not letting me click anywhere outside of the window now. What the hell? It was letting me click outside the window before. Now everything's like, I can't click outside the window. What the hell's going on? Where is... Fine. I just want to be able to see it. Or do we need to go back to our room and go to sleep? Let's try clicking in every direction. Oh, look. Will you go to the old building? It's a bit far to walk, but it seems I have no other choice. That old building should be somewhere. Visiting the notorious place in the wood. What the hell's that noise? Alright, where are we going? Oh. I can't see. I can see a book. I think. All right. Oh. Ah, we have a puzzle. Looks very old. It's completely covered with rust. There's a door. Yeah. Perhaps I can rearrange them. Oh, look what they've done. There's no straight edges. Just semi-straight edges. Corner though. Locked. Stay locked, apparently. a pain in the butt. You can't lock them and then move it around. That's how they normally work. Because then we're gonna have to rearrange everything once we get the center. All right, so. Eureka! Now what? We've got some different colors here. 4 of them. Okay. Can I pick this up or anything? Well, I can't carry them around this way. And you know that how? Smell it. Knew the smell. Have you smell here? Like hydrochloric acid. Fuck. That kind of freaked me out. Like you roasted. Better examine him. Capsule I found on the frozen corpse. A letter I found. That one little area dark. You can climb ladders by holding forward and back. Right. Yeah. This. Whoa. Okay. Perhaps we'll have some meaning eventually. Sulfuric acid. Oh wait, it's not all. Did I read? Oh. Alcohol. Alright, so the ones that actually sort of look like they have a label on them. Well, that's the only one I can read. Alright. Examine this. Like bare feet right here, and then shoes or boots right there. This looks like a little secret opening right here. All right, up. Telescope pointed at the sky. What a novel idea. It's a small metallic object. Looks like a hand. For a music box? Well, the music box was actually working. There are a lot of books here. Most of them seem very old. I can see books about astrology, chemistry, history, and mathematics. Uh-oh. All right. 4 clues. Protective magical sign. These magical signs are used to protect persons, animals, places, or any evil. Some of them are very old, originating in ancient times. During the Middle Ages, people used them to protect against curses of witches. Even before that, they were used as a safeguard against shamans. This section will include some of the most powerful signs. To be effective, all of these signs should be close, and if a human or animal needs them, building signs should be placed on the gates, doors, and window shutters to prevent any evil from penetrating inside. Whoa! Ooh, yeah. There we go. Alternatively placed in a proper arrangement outside to prevent any evil from coming close. All right. Urgerich. An Urgerich is a particularly old protective sign that has been used since ancient times. It consists of 16 different magical symbols drawn over a circle, resembling the compass road. There are 4 major symbols among the 16, and these 4 are adjusted to the cardinal directions of the compass. Sorta. It consists of 16 different magical symbols drawn over a circle. Funny thing is, that's what I wanted to underline first, but it seems like like every time it's always the thing after it. And then, of course, when I intentionally go for the thing after, I can't win. These are east equals red, north equals white, west equals black, south equals yellow. All right, those are the colors we saw on that. All right. There is no single order for the symbols. Different orders are used to achieve the specific action needed. If the signs need to be invisible, they may be painted with a luminescent matter. It will enable the caster to see them whenever needed, yet make them invisible to others. Although strong lights will become visible again, especially during nocturnal hours. It's gonna be, I'm gonna like underline, it's gonna be just like under, especially during nocturnal hours. All right, it doesn't matter. All right, it was clever. Something. All right, there we got our 4 clues. Do not use it. There was a point in the first game where we actually had to use a telescope that was in an attic. All right, so does that mean we need to make something out of the materials below? Oh. Okay. Maybe I just click on all of them. It'll actually loot one of them. We would probably need carry them this way. Is that a clue? Why are all of these? Smells even worse than it looks. Bunk on the bed. All right. Do we have anything in our inventory? Capsule. Oh wait, is this it? No. Sign carved into the stones around the shack could be fine. Okay. Let's go look outside again. Stones. So does that mean we should leave, go home and go to sleep? Let's see. Wait, can we not leave? This is how we got here, right? Shit, right. Has the game been auto-saving? Just dawned on me that we haven't like saved or anything in ages. Ever. I can't believe that just happened. Oh wait, did you see that? Yeah, there it is. See that for a split second? It's that scene with the rocking chair in front of the window. I don't know, I guess save and then hope if we load back in, we load at a valid location. There's any sort of console. Can't even do it. Like I can't move the mouse. I can right click. I can't do anything else. Now, since this didn't work, I'm wishing I hadn't done this and I exited it and just hit continue. But I don't think the game is saved at all. I didn't even think about it. I should have thought that should be something, considering the like half-assed games that I play. I should really be conscientious of that because this is actually possibly the biggest disaster we've ever had with it. We had to restart Cat Lady, if I recall. But it took a lot. I mean, I guess we could get through a lot of this pretty quickly because I know what to underline. If I can remember. But we won't piddle around a lot. Like I imagine we really haven't done that much. It can't be speed run pretty quickly, but man, this stuff. Yeah, I'm just wondering now if I hadn't saved, if I hit continue, where would it have loaded? But now I assume if I hit continue, it's going to load right here, no matter what. But I have a feeling that it probably didn't matter. Like, because there's been no, like, HUD notification of saving having occurred. So that's what I should, if I'm going to be smart about games, like, that should be something that I'm conscientious of. Like, am I seeing any saving happen? But I mean, how often is it that something like this, a game hasn't thought of that? But this is an older game, not that old. No reason to believe it's going to be any different. There's no way to do like a stuck command. That's weird that, see how it does that? Hold it. Interesting. It's when if I press and hold escape, I'm holding escape, nothing, but when I release it, I don't know if I want to. I don't. Is it worth it? Gonna have to go through some of those dialogues again too. So there's actually, and they're not skippable. Although maybe they're kind of skippable. I don't have any ideas. I think we're screwed. I was really hoping it would just load us in at a valid location. Kind of surprised actually that it saved us at a specific location. Sound. I don't. I mean, the only other idea I have, which I just don't see there being anything, but yeah, and now the game actually quit letting me click outside of it as well, which is really weird because it let me do it and then it stopped letting me. So it's not like it never let me, which is just weird. All right, so just on a whim, darkness within 2 fell through map. Fell through the world game bug on YouTube. Lots of videos of it. Anyone else fall through the map? Oh no, it's Dark Souls. Apparently there's other ways to fall through. I see here's an Evil Within 2. Heads up, sneaking when looting trash cans can apparently make you fall through the map, somebody says. Knew about ladders. So apparently there's multiple ways to fall through the world in this game. I can top that. Chainsaw boss fell halfway through the floor. It was an easy fight after. I don't know if I want to play this game now, to be honest. Although if we save often, I guess we can. Yeah, you're gonna see that I'm looking at here. So here's somebody saying a boss fell through the floor. I have a video where Seb meets Father Ted goes. It's spoiler, so somebody falls through. I was here actually the Google search for it. Evil Within 2. Oh wait, Evil Within 2. Darkness Within. Darkness Within. Huh. Although there probably aren't a lot of people really who've played this game. I don't know. I'm so up in the air of like whether. All right, hold on. Let's see what the rating was on the store for this game compared to the first one. And now I can't click on anything again. What is going on? What has this game done to my computer? All right. We lost that window. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the store page. Mostly positive. The game is glitchy. I keep falling through the floor and having flashing screens. Not to mention, it has a lot of problems of old adventure games. Game controls are like you're walking in molasses. Oh, that's right. The first one was point and click adventure. We had to like click on all the directions we went. That's right. So this time it actually went to like a normal 3D thing. They gave it a thumbs up. Part 2 takes leave, and it's a total damn mess. You can literally fall through the map if you jump the wrong way in every game area. How it's still unfixed now is a total embarrassment. Save and save a lot. Why didn't I read this before? Damn it. But just like the first part, it respects the source material so well that I can't say no to it. I still had a blast playing it despite needing to brute force the nonsensical puzzles that were changed up. Even so, most of what is written in the old walkthroughs was wrong when I got stuck. If you like Lovecraft, you will like this game despite its many flaws. And if you don't, you will not like this game. I think it's that simple. Howard and Loth. Wait, was Howard the friend at work? I wish I could remember the story from the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence because, to be honest, I haven't really enjoyed the vibe as much as I enjoyed the first one. But it did just dawn on me until reading what one of these persons said about it being, this part reminded me that, oh yeah, the first one was point and click. And so then this one sort of seems like a half-assed first-person adventure with a lot of issues. I don't know. How do y'all feel about it? Not terrible, not good. Yeah. Like I don't even really know where it's going to go yet. You know what? All right. Watch the trailer.
Who am I? Or maybe the question is, what am I?
Let's see if it rekindles.
I'm just not sure what to believe anymore.
Desire to trust.
The chain of events that led to my confinement in the Wellsmouth Mental Institution for Multiple Personality Disorder started when I took that case. That cursed
from the
case
last
of the
game.
fugitive private investigator Loth Nolder, who
His
went missing
voiceover is
again
terrible.
right after he came back from his strange journey to some unknown, faraway places. I started to lose control of myself. I was sleeping for days, but when
Isn't
I woke
that all
up,
from the
I felt
first
even
game?
more tired than before. And my dreams, they got wilder. I dreamt about strange places I've never been before. Even stranger, my
Maybe
dreams
we're going to
involved
revisit some of
aspects
those
my
locations.
lineage. Then I started to hear voices calling my name.
That's the room we were just in.
Yet somehow very close. Voices that only I could hear. Sounds coming from the darkness within me. And I found myself in that little white cell in the asylum, waiting to lose control of my mind and disappear for good. Hearing this, I know every sane person would call me mad, and I truly hope I am. I have seen the dark universe yawning, where the black planets roll without aim, where they roll in their horror and evil, without knowledge or lesson or name. I have seen the dark universe yawning, where the black planets roll without aim.
I don't know. Well, you know what? At least let's See how quickly we can speedrun it and get back to where we were. Whether we continue playing it on subsequent Fridays or whatever, maybe that may have yet to be seen. Maybe we should just do standard if
is
it's
not
going to
death,
be
but
setting us
an
back like
eternal
that all the
lie.
time.
And with strange eons, even death may die.
I don't know, I'm kind of torn on that. Like, maybe I should just do the, I mean, they call it standard. So we don't actually have to, like, go through the things and do the detective work on which are the relevant details. It is kind of a pointless exercise, really. Should have tried hitting escape during that. I tried pressing like some of the other keys, but I didn't think they hit escape. We're gonna want to skip as much as we can. Right now, there we go. All right, escape. All right, let's do all the things it says to do here. Did pick up the crate? Yeah, and there's this thing. Oh, really? Stop telling me to do that. I did. Going through this again. Now that fucking moth is in my face. Scream. To examine an item, click the examine screen button. Then right click on the item. Oh, that's right, because it wants me to. Alright. Deja vu. Four clues, and of course I don't remember what they were. Now I'm really wishing I should have just done the easy version. Yes. No. Trying, but I won't let me. I did. All right. It really punishes you for getting ahead of its instructions. This fucking game, you're killing me. Go away. Stop killing me. Ew. Right, anyway. Wasn't that? Oh, it's this directly connected to us. All right. Oh, we gotta get her close. Right, so what was this door then? I remember not clicking on it because I thought it was going to go outside. Fire, make room warm. Smells in here. I think we were able to loot anything in here, right? First playthrough, you are dead. Skip. Right.
Who am I? Or maybe I'm why the check. I stopped. I was the distance.
Who cares?
What's the
Save often. I'm just being tortured tonight.
Excuse me.
How can I?
I'm looking for...
Oh, but it...
How
Of course.
I have no 2 day.
All right. That'll be...
Is...
Not at all.
Here you are.
I don't
think
know,
I haven't.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't intend. I was gonna actually click the bottom when you get through it faster. It doesn't really matter when you're just clicking away. All right, to our room. Actually, so much for my theory that only valid things. Like, see how these, like this one doesn't have it, but this one does. So I thought, oh, the ones we're supposed to click on. See these? Some of them you can click on, some. When he does those, like when we kind of went panning around like that, we can't skip. One clue. Shit, what was the clue? Does anybody remember? Was this. Well, oh, it was the steam power. That's right. I exactly what happened last time. I underlined same thing, but it's close enough. All right, good. I'll take it. I'm doing the dreams, so now let's sleep, right? Probably should save. So I guess when we come out of the dream, I'll save. Hey, what's up, Gaming Baldy? Thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing?
Sirs, good the bud love.
Did you just get here? If you did, you're lucky, because you're not having to watch this twice. We fell through the world, and the game had no auto-saving, and I hadn't saved. Oh, you've been here off and on? Cool. So we're speed running now. We actually should catch up pretty quickly. There's a hole in the wall. Here it lies.
Anybody there?
What do you want?
Might have done.
I am staying in this room. I didn't notice this hole before. Who are you?
I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Prisoner?
Exactly. You must not leave here. The doors were locked from outside. But really, That isn't a problem, since there is nothing but darkness out there.
Who locked the doors?
They locked them. They locked the doors a long time ago. That is fine with me. I don't want to go out into that thick, blinding darkness. There is nothing but insanity out there. I can feel it, watching us. If you are sane, you will stay where you are.
I don't understand.
If you don't believe me,
Who is watching us? I don't understand.
if you really have to leave, use this.
Got him up.
I am hither, tarrying for thee, Howard. Cometh ye to the tomb. Walk ye the old way, the way of thy...
Look, I know that. See the right hand, Gib.
We just had our lantern lit in our bed all night while we slept. All right, save.
Yeah, he was in that room. But he was of tonight, I'll get what they wanted from that tomb. After that, he can do nothing anyway.
What to? Can't get out of bed today. All right, so we need to talk to... Actually, let's try it. I don't think the last time we talked to the innkeeper before we left. If we get info... God damn it. See if he will give us information that we can use at the bookstore without having to come back like we did the first time. He tells us about how the book will have that information.
Is it always this crap?
Yes, I know. Nowadays,
I see.
I've never seen...
Yeah, you could say that. What can you tell me about this town?
There really isn't much to talk about. Ark Hammond is quite an old town. Residents still live like their ancestors did hundreds. Of course, it changed a bit after the War of Northbridge. The population grew and some apartments, but in the old part of town, there are some houses so old, even my great-grandfather didn't know when they were. Unfortunately, the police...
What kind of epidemic is it?
We don't know exactly. They won't tell anyone. But the whole thing smells fishy to me. I don't think there really even is an epidemic down there.
What can you tell me about the...
I can tell you that we really enjoy living like our
Very
ancestors
traditional.
did. And I remember my grandfather telling me stories about witches and how some places in the oldest part of town should be avoided. Many people, but I must warn you, some folks are a bit extreme. They are very unenlightened and don't like speaking with strangers.
And they're werewolves.
So
I skipped
you should
over
be
that
careful
line.
around here.
What can you tell me about Worm's Feast?
It's the old bookshop run by Henry Lawrence. You can find Henry really doesn't like strangers, though. He lives with his wife. On rare occasions, he'll come here alone to get a drink, and then go home quietly. I heard that he fought at the War of Northbridge. By the way, sir, what are you looking for at Worm's Feast?
I'm going to say reporter this time. I'm curious to see if there's any difference in even just a little bit.
I shouldn't reveal my identity like that letter said. I'm a freelance reporter, gathering information about the War of Northbridge.
Oh, you're a writer. Great. If you need help, I could probably be of service. I grew up hearing all kinds of stories about the war.
Thank you. I'll
He
keep that in
reacted
mind.
very different than when we said we were writing a
Lying always
book.
has its drawbacks.
Which is kind of weird. Like, did I just get the moth? I think I may have just smashed it to my face. I'll take it. I hope I got you. So.
It seems this isn't a very popular spot for visitors. I was the only one who got off the train.
Yeah, Ark Hammond is an old town that doesn't have anything particularly interesting for sightseers.
Who is staying in the room?
No one is staying.
No one.
Old man. I don't understand.
I thought I heard
He
some-
killed himself.
I guess. Why did he kill?
Nobody knows. First, he locked himself inside the room.
Thanks. I must.
We have the information. Not even take another step. Right, save.
Hello?
Hello? How can I help you?
I am looking for a book called Recollections of the Past.
Yes, I have that book, but I got it for someone who ordered it a few weeks ago, so I'm afraid it has a buyer already.
Great. It's still here. Don't you think a few weeks is a bit long to not pick up an order?
Sorry, young man, I can't give an order.
I understand. I am looking for books about the...
You're interested in the war?
Yes. I'm a freelance reporter.
I see.
It just
A
goes
few
right
years
into
ago,
it.
some other reporters came and asked about the war.
Indeed. That was highly unethical. But I only want to write the truth. Actually, I heard that you fought in that war. It would be great to hear about your personal experiences. It would help my article tremendously.
Sure, why not? I have nothing better to do. Come and see me when you're ready.
Thank you. Also, I heard some rumors that were spread during the war about certain places used as shelters. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, yes. They could be quite horrible. I never saw one personally, but other soldiers found some really terrible things inside. Many were rumors, and about the screaming thing that caused 2 soldiers to go crazy.
Oh my, I never heard about all those.
They were...
I see.
Oops, I didn't mean to
By
click
the
there.
way, may I ask your name, young...
Howard.
And mine is Henry. Pleased to meet you. In fact, I may be a bit biased, but I already like you, Howard. You seem like a nice guy. So, about that book you asked for earlier. You're right. I don't think the person who ordered it will come for it. It was written here, you know. right at the time of the war. So
That would be great.
it's in the cellar. I have problems with my legs.
No,
Oh, that was the part where he talks about his wife that I wanted to read again. Oh well, fuck it. Do I actually have to click on these? Before we can ask about them. There's nothing else I overlook. Speakers and that and that. All right.
out of curiosity,
I don't know their names, but they seemed like suspicious and dangerous types. They came here a few months ago and bought a dilapidated place in the old part. I've also heard they sometimes dwell in the old building in the forest glade. If you're thinking of going there, be careful. That building is one of the places the rumors tell about, and there are hungry wolves in the forest.
I will definitely keep that. Can you tell me a bit more about...
I don't know much about it, just stories I've heard. They say a witch cult of Eastern origin once lived there that was obsessed with mandrake plants. But I don't know who really lived there or who built it.
May I ask your wife...
It is bad. I think she's completely lost her mind. For some time she's been dreaming and talking about an eclipse and the coming of darkness. She's not very religious normally, but now talks about nothing but the end of days.
I am sorry, Henry. I'd like to buy that music box in the cellar.
Whatever you like.
I'd like to buy that toy Jeep in the cellar.
That's an interesting choice.
Thanks, Henry.
All right. Let's save before we take another step. Save, save, save. This is right where we fell through. I think I tried to go in there. Right? Like I tried to exit and I couldn't. I don't know. I was right here somewhere. Might have been right here. Cover that piece up. Oh, photograph the camera. That was probably what we need to do to leave this area, I bet. Let me out. All right. So. Save. Do that again. And just had the idea. Maybe. Oh. Fuck. I didn't buy the camera. It wasn't an option to buy it because I didn't click on it. So maybe you do need to click on things to buy them from him because, yeah. He didn't offer the camera. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, maybe that's something that does need to happen here, but isn't what was preventing us from leaving. The comments about the heavy smell. There's all the like chemicals and shit here. Oh yeah, this is why the heavy smell. And so there's what he had. Oh, maybe we need to put this capsule on it. Okay, we need to solve this. Three clues. What was this about? Did I do this one? I don't actually... I don't remember this one. I have a feeling I didn't pick this up. I don't recognize this. Three clues, huh? You know what? I didn't think there was anything in that first paragraph. Randomly. This machine could be one of the machines mentioned in the index. Yeah, I missed this. Maybe that's why we couldn't leave. Wait, what? That would be important. All right. Shit. All right. Like most of the ancients, almost impossible to find a properly translated version. That was written by Alfred. Alchemist and demonologist during the war. Two more clues here. Why are we not getting anything? All right, that right there screams. Oh, come on. Recollections of the past consist of several topics about the writer's research areas. It may contain at least some clues. All right, this has to be. You must find that book at all costs. Some of the others have already started looking for it. We have a connection. Good. I don't get it. I feel like I've underlined everything. I'm gonna go one sentence at a time. I don't know. I have a feeling it's glitching. I think this is what one of them did in the first game. All right, so sure I went there, but let's try to keep going. I think it's glitched. Is it because we've already collected the book? Like, how long have I had this? Like, where did I find this? While we're here, I want this camera.
I'd like to buy this camera.
Sure.
Thanks, Henry.
Right, do we? We do not have that document on us. We just leave. Save again. What? Ugh. So I don't want the location to say bookstore. Be obvious where I'm at. Means you're gonna have to do that puzzle again. Not hard or anything. Ooh, annoying. Where did I even pick that piece of paper? Keep hitting escape to open the menu. All right. Wait, So did this guy have it on him? Okay, he did. All right. Well, there's no way we could have even... Well, maybe we could have gotten here without talking to the bookstore owner. Because I think we got the clue to come here after we talked to the innkeeper. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Now it crashes. Yeah, did you, I clicked on the, because I was thinking about how it seemed to glitch out on the thing, so I clicked on the examine thing. I was gonna like, oh, I'll click on the examine and then click on it. See if... I guess I was sort of right. It did elicit a different reaction. Yeah. All right, so we actually have to. I hadn't saved it. Should have saved as soon as I got to that area, I guess. But if it is glitched out because we already have the book in our possession, this isn't going to help. We would to circumvent that problem, we would have to go back to the save before the bookstore. All right, should I mean, we haven't done anything, but we do have to go through that load zone. But if it's going to crash this often, let's just overwrite that. Come on. All right, so... You see that flicker? It flickered that... It's like it's in the background at all times. The image of that, skeleton in the rocking chair or whatever. Loot, and I just clicked that. Alright, so we have this... There's really no point saving, is there? Well, I guess in case it crashes again, might as well just save over the other. Alright, so I clicked on this. That's when it crashed. Which you don't need to do. You can just go straight to this, but I thought I would do that just to be like... Alright, so now the question is, did we go straight for what triggered before? Try to find something else first? I have a feeling nothing will have changed. Try underlining all the names. All right, so it went straight to that one again. You know, I really should have just done the standard edition where you don't have to solve these and you don't have to worry about if they glitch. Now I'm curious, just for science, so we can actually do this without losing the progress if we want to just continue from this point anyway. But if we load the game here, I think this is after we... Wait, why am I standing here? Sure where I am in the story. I don't think we've talked to him, but we've talked to the innkeeper. Is my guess is what this save is. If we can go... No reason to leave. Pretty sure we've talked to him at this point. Or not. Have we even... These grayed out? Have we had these conversations?
They're really a resident of course, but but the old.
What can you tell me?
There really isn't much resident.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, because they're a little bit lighter, so they're just giving us all the same conversations that we've already had with them. So it's not going to let us go there until after we get the book, apparently. I don't...
Thanks. I must go.
What is this? Well, that's going to be really problematic, potentially, to try and solving a puzzle if we don't have the clue we need to solve the damn thing. Unless there's something else we need to do first. I doubt it. But, I don't know. Just going to continue. Why? Where? How? Being so stupid. Did I hide a piece? Oh. Why did it just exit? The hell? It's not a place. That was weird that it kicked me out right there. I don't know why. Yeah, because even if I hit right mouse, it doesn't kick me out. Game. Alright. Can we... Camera. Actually, I don't think I can use the camera from within this. Or use it. Items. Inventory. From within there. No! What do you mean no? Damn it! I thought for sure that was the solution. It even gave the interact. Like, so you can interact with it. We'll pour this vial on it. How about that? No. Fine. Yep. You know, I didn't find that the first time we came up, despite clicking on this drawer and finding that, but I didn't see the compass sitting there. I did find this and find the clues. What were this? So there's 4 of them. No, it was somewhere around there. The boat. And then, well, next. So the circles around the building, which we couldn't see. Oh, maybe we can pour the vial on the stones outside. We have that compass now. Oh, so you know, we probably placed the compass on it. Oof. This, but then what was the 4th one? Wait, what? All right. And what else? 16. All right. Really? Do we need to use this? So can we drag this down to here and then drag that to there? What if we put everything? It's like that little system is kind of a neat idea, but that being said, I feel like it's so, the word I'm looking for, I don't know, not obtuse, but obscure. I don't just like, if you can solve that, then you can solve whatever. Like, it's really not going to help you. At least it didn't reset. Yeah, so now the only thing I have in my mind at this point is maybe this capsule. No, it's not. Work. Wait, this isn't bright. Need some light. Camera flash? What if we use the camera? I'm a fucking genius. Okay, well, did we just take a picture of it, I guess? So where's the... So now what? Okay, maybe I just need to use that information. I need to expose it on all of them. I'm gonna guess we probably would need to do this to all of them. But I have no idea what I'm doing yet. So we'll do all of them. Imagine if we hadn't gotten lucky the first time and clicked on everything and knew that I could go back and pick up the camera. Like, or the first time I had the camera, but then the second time, like, to go back and get it. And like somebody getting, well, I guess maybe you can't. It let us come here the second time without the camera. That must mean it would have let us go back? I wonder. I mean, it would have to have, right? Like, imagine if the game was, like, that busted. It might have been. Like, you could get stuck here. Oh my god, that would be rage-inducing to be... Hopefully it would let you go back. But it seems like... it should have just not even let you leave. It was already preventing us from leaving without having part of that, like going to the bookstore. It would soft lock you a fair bit. Yeah, it's like, well, you should be saving. Go back. Like, if it was auto-saving constantly, like, that would be like, okay, at least the game developers would know you're not truly stuck, because you could go back to an autosave that the game did, you know, but... Alright, so... anything really easily recognizable? They're all kind of blurry. Alright, so the compass... Can we use the compass? Wait, where's the compass at? Where the hell's the compass? It's in the, in my brain. That's just dumb. Okay. Alright, so what's on this? I want to look at it. Can't. Don't look at it. All right, so we've got we can see the colors. There's white. So hold on. So what was the? Okay, it was. Were we not able to pick it up? The thing that gave us this. Oh wait, it's in our. Consumed it. Here. East is red. North is white. So let's just go with like north and south. North is white, south is yellow. White and yellow there. North is south is yellow. What is that? There's no other symbols on here. Like, I don't see anything matching the stones. Have you seen any of these symbols anywhere? Why does it seem like the textures are like really low quality? Like, look how blurry these are. Resolution 1920 by 1080. Daily seeing it. That won't even like doesn't even work. All right. I don't feel like I don't have any memory of seeing these symbols anywhere. Like we need to maybe get into that book. I feel like I have incomplete information. There was a closet here that we could open. Lock. We have this crank that we found. We combine anything in our inventory. Crank. And the music. I hate that you can't grab this and move it around. You have to put on the arrows. So I'm thinking about that crank. Like, could that crank have something to do with the car? Seems like if there was like some part of interest on it. You would like get something. Like, I bet there's something inside of this. Just because he said, I used to own one car like that. Alright, so closet we can't get into. We have here. You know, I saw that the very first time we came in here, and I totally forgot about it. One clue. It's impossible to work with the insects without protection. I lost too many men that way, which slows the process considerably. The mixture I prepare wards them off for a short time, but it is completely ineffective. They're angry, and their attacks are getting more painful. Numbers increase. A single bite is painless. One has an allergy to the venom, but if bitten many times simultaneously, the collective venom in the blood creates some kind of strong hallucinogenic effect. Severe muscle spasms until at last the person dies in pain. Reactions can vary from person to person, but 90% of the time the result is the same. I still don't know the reason, but it affects some people much worse than others. To prevent this problem, we bought some protective suits from the same place we got our chemical. The owner has excellent connections and got them very quickly. If successful, this should speed up the experiments. won't need to take any more long breaks. Insect. I placed the suits inside the locked cabinet in the bedroom. First, I want to try them with some of my men before distributing them. So that is what is in that closet. Hint available. Where was this? Here's this. Probably inside the locked cabinet in the bedroom. Yay! Welcome back. And welcome home. I don't know at what point you've stopped watching, but we had to replay the beginning because I fell through the world and the game didn't autosave. And I had not saved. Fun stuff. That's the only thing that's in there? Oh, here. Flashlight, which we could have used. Probably the flashlight would have worked. So that's why the game would let you hear. So maybe we didn't have to use the camera flash. We could have used that flashlight. What is that? A roll of tape. It looks moist, but I think. Oh my god, more clues. All right. We collected these rare insects to continue the experiments done about 80 years ago to enhance the hallucinogenic effects of the Deverche mixture. They have become dangerous. They killed one of my assistants, and another is in. Their growth speed is unbelievable, and they have started to infest the whole underground site. The reason we keep working with them is the hallucinogenic effect of their venom. It can greatly strengthen the impact of their which is already significant, but not enough for our need. We require a stronger version for the human brain, and I believe more potent. There is a rumor that speaks of unearthly origins of these insects. I heard this from one of my assistants, and he learned the story from one of our men. According to the rumor, they were brought to this world from outer space by insect-like creatures that can travel through space with powerful wings. These creatures were intelligent, far more intelligent. They landed here a long time ago and dug tunnels hundreds of meters underground to gather them. I don't know if this is true, but Mr. doesn't say anything about it. These insects are the same as the dead ones found in the strange wooden sculptures, but we needed living ones, so we brought Mr. Q to make a special synthetic mixture that imitates the substance that insects use to build nets in their original habitat. We covered the walls of some of the chambers with this adhesive mixture, and it was successful. Soon they started to build their own nests. Then, with their incredible growth speed, they started to produce their own natural mixture. Now there are a lot of various sized nests in sight, along with the ones we placed. They're building them with alarming speed. This game has too much reading, especially because I'm supposed to dig clues out of this. I'm really wishing I had just done standard. When their numbers started to increase, they began to get aggressive and attack us. We tried to control them by killing some, but soon realized this wasn't a viable option. It seems there's complexity between them. If you kill the wrong one or even disturb them, they attack whoever draws near, even attack their own nets. Since they're very rare and valuable insects, we dare not kill them blindly and risk complete failure, the loss of their nets. In fact, any damage to the insects was banned by. I actually believe they are more important to him than us, so I don't want to draw his horrible anger to myself by doing something stupid. As for the effect of their venom, a single bite doesn't kill anyone except possibly those allergic to their venom. but a high dose of venom caused delirium, severe muscle spasms, and even death. Thankfully, after several tries, I managed to prepare something that can ward them off. I pounded henbit, rue, heath, aster, basil, or basil. I've heard so many British and Australians say basil that I almost stopped saying basil now. And geranium plants inside the mortar and pestle, and added water, alcohol, and neem oil to the mixture. When this mixture is sprayed onto them, they immediately fly away. The effect is temporary, but the solution now until something better is found. All right, so all that stuff is in the other room. All right, so this has got to be important, right? All right, 1 of 3. Now what? All right. What are the 2 most important? Okay. Indeed. All right. Now, one more. Oh, are you serious? I forgot about that feature. Hidden clues. So what does that really mean? Like, I mean, aren't they all hidden clues? What the hell? Version. Blah. Try underline everything. You know, I'm honestly considering that if I continue to play this, I might replay this off stream in standard mode and just catch up to where we're at. Because especially if it just gets to the point where I just start underlining everything in guesswork, then what's the point, really? Unless they're labeled as a clue, they would all be hidden, right? Like, I wonder if this means, like, if we were in standard mode, would we not see the hidden clues? And if so, would it tell you, like, 0 of 2 when you press the solve? Like, I think if you're in standard, you just probably just click this and it just solves everything. But yeah, that's an excellent point. Let's just label clues. They're all hidden. Same was found in the strange wooden sculpture. I know these wooden sculptures. You do where? So that is one of these dangerous. When did we see a dead insect? A wooden sculpture. There was like a weird thing in the beginning, right? There was like some sort of like wooden sculpture maybe in our room. All right, so there's... Oh, are you serious? That was a hidden clue. We're not getting progress on the other clues. I wonder if it becomes a hidden clue because you need some other context. You know, like you said, oh, I've seen. What? I'm beginning to think we're not going to find the other clues. I feel like should not be in this playlist. Okay, we tried to control them by killing them. Didn't realize this wasn't a viable option. Surely that's relevant, right? Please. Oh. Seems there is a complex synthesis between them. Okay, how about that? That sounds interesting. No. If you kill the wrong one or even disturb them, they attack whoever draws near. They even attack. Okay, that sounds really important. Since they are very rare and valuable in. Dare not kill them blindly and risk complete failure through the loss of their nets. Alright, in fact, need that. I wonder if you can underline too much and so that it actually then fails. It seems, I doubt it because it seems like it's been really forgiving, like where you underline the entire sentence before and then but barely continue into the next sentence and it triggers it in the following sentence. So it's as for the effect of their venom, a single bite doesn't kill anyone. Delirium and even death. Okay. Like this temporary. What could possibly be the thing that the other thing that's possible, I suppose, is that I was to. It's that could be here because that's where it produced that. They killed one of my sisters. How did that not? I think because it hit this. I swore I redrew the lines, but maybe I redrew up here, not down here. All right. So we're getting... Give a hint. Examine the piece of paper you take. Try to find the meaning of the colors. The compass may come in handy for picking the right stone. For the elevator. Elevator. All right. Well, white is north. Yellow is south. Red is east, right? No, red is east, right? That. Yeah, I thought red is east. So, okay, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Even if white is north. White is north, but red is east. Which one? All right, it's north, right? So okay, so that's north. S. Am I just supposed to remember this? All right, S. Menorah. I mean, it's not really. Let's call it, say, S. Menorah. And east. I guess I'm already on the west side. So let's do west. Kind of looks like a 4 from that direction. Or an A. Call it 4. East. Alpha. Kind of an alpha. Alright. Probably good enough to remember. The east was alpha, and north was, what did I say it was? North. That one north. This seems north. That's north. I don't know if I was actually reading the compass correctly. Or using it relative to the right stones. Might have actually been this one. This one is the furthest most north, right? So it must be this one. Look at Squid Man. All right. And does that add up? So that if there's only one stone in between this one and that one, is this really the east stone? This would make more sense, wouldn't it? Well, or actually, this would make more sense, wouldn't it? This is the easternmost. No, it's not. It's the western. Wait. Wait. So the compass always, it always points north. I think I'm reading this wrong, like an idiot. I think I'm making that old mistake that everybody makes. That like the compass needle always points north. So if I line this up north, if I turn over here, it doesn't like. You're like, wait a second, I'm pointing west. No, I'm not. I'm pointing east, and north is on my left. Totally being an idiot there. All right, so surely this must be the northernmost, and so this is north, right? So it's like running squid man. That means pointing to this is so this one. Just the furthest west. Or east, rather. This is stuff. A Y. This is South Stone. I don't know what I'd call that. A fish. If you look at it like that, it's kind of like a goldfish. Then this would be the westernmost. I really don't call that. It's like a man holding a bow. So squid man, bow man, goldfish to the south, and what did I call this one? A Y. Any of that have any meaning? The significance of this color. So an elevator be the code for an elevator. Where is there? This thing seems suspicious. Never did figure that. Oh, look, there we go. Where the hell's the key hole? What's this? Doesn't seem to matter where I put it. Battery. The flashlight has a battery. How do we get this open? We do have a recipe. Do we have any way to like it? What is that handle for? Hint available. Examine the pieces of paper you've taped. Try to find the meaning of the colors. A compass may come in handy for picking the right stones for the elevator. What elevator? And so I think we picked the right. Except it kind of doesn't make sense that it says white is north, but red is east. Oh, I guess it'll make sense, like, if we find the elevator thing, like, I'm gonna guess that it's color-coded. And so these would be flipped from how we found them, because red is east, which would mean that the one that was over here is the relative. What was it? It was like a Y. Pick the symbols. This has got to be the elevator that it's talking about. Conserving power. Turn the stupid flashlight off. Slimy. I don't even... What am I supposed to do with this? This makes no... This, like... I see nothing here. Like, it's locked, but I see no keyhole or anything. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do here? Does not seem to be anything else for us. All right, the two really suspicious things is that, which I'm guessing is the elevator. There's even like an elevator door right here. That. And this closet, although this is where like the insect suits are at. Got that handle that we found upstairs, which really seems like it should open one of these two things. And it... Look at this. Now, what did we find? 5 clues. Only 5? Oh my goodness, dear diary. All right. There's something strange down below that sounds... Everything started after these hellish insects came. They've killed 8 of our brothers to this point. We've thrown their bodies into the smoke. But I know this is wrong. Tried to insist that we should bury them properly, but Professor Jacob said this way is also beneficial. I didn't understand what he said. Sometimes he is a real monster. I still see them in my dreams. Their faces, they beg me to save them from their immeasurable pain. They are still there waiting down below inside the ageless darkness of that pit. What madness not to bury them. 20 pages. We were not told about the bites or the anger of the insects. They seem like ordinary bugs, but they aren't. In their original habitats, they live their whole lives in the deepest parts of caves, far from the reach of sunlight, so they are blind. They are also strong and vicious. If you get bitten too often at once, you will lose your mind for days, maybe weeks, if you're allergic to their venom. Most of us were bitten by them. Who knows how many times? I cannot be sure if I'm even being bitten anymore. Delusion or reality, they are no different from me now, after all the things I've done. They came here from some place in Africa. Nobody knows about their existence except us, not even the top entomologists. Mr. Gerwin, that inhuman thing, he knew about them. He knows many things unknown to anyone, at least any modern. Every now and then, the insects attacked us. At first, we didn't know the reason for their aggression, but later, Professor Jacob found out that they attacked people who posed a threat to their we cannot hide from them. They always know where and even who you are. It seems they can differentiate us with ease. Professor Jacob said they may be able to see, just not the same way we do. Maybe They have heat sensors or some other extrasensory organs that we can't comprehend with our science. Who knows? Professor Jacobs seems troubled. It's obvious that it's wouldn't let me. This mouse was freaking out. I hear the sounds clearer now, though I still don't know what or who makes them or where they come from. At first, they sounded like harmless, natural noises. Now I know they are not just random sounds. They come in continuously repeated long and short bursts. I still can't tell just any. If they learn, I'll take my place among my friends inside the pit. They don't let anyone hinder the experiments. Someone. Quiet and sober man. Ash? Oh, Ash Mohead? Ash Mohead? I don't think I'm saying that right. He seems troubled. I think he hears what I hear. I will try to speak with him. Damn it, man. Yesterday, Murrow's got attacked. He somehow managed to escape the flocks of angry insects and locked himself into one of the rooms. His horrible screams are still echoing inside my head. I wanted to save him. I tried to get him out, but Professor Jacob wouldn't let me. 3 people dragged me out, and everyone was evacuated immediately. There's no doubt we left him to die down there. Professor Jacob said there is no chance for him. He should be dead by now. This is insane. What are we going to do with these things? They're much too dangerous. We cannot control them. Even 2.5 hours later, we could still hear the humming of the angry insects. Professor Jacob said we should take a break and sent everyone away. Only Ashmoed, Henbach, and I stayed as guards, as we always do on Fridays. We normally guard the place in turns. One of us is always awake while the other 2 sleep. Last night was no exception. Only Ash was awake, and in the dead of the night, we were awakened by his crazed screams. He said he heard Murrow's crying and begging us to help him. After a short while, I heard Murrow's too, but Henbach couldn't hear a thing. He said our imaginations were running loose and went back to sleep. But Murrow's really was crying down there. Ash and I could clearly hear him. We tried to go down, but realized the handle was gone. Professor Jacob must have taken it with him. Did we need to find... Is this going to let us put the handle in now? Was it because we hadn't found this book? I don't know why, but after a while, I felt so sleepy I couldn't resist and soon fell into a sleep full of nightmares in my dream. Oh, wait. So that's got to be... Tried to go down, but realized the handle was gone. Surely that must be relevant. Here we go. I don't know why, but after a while, I felt so sleepy I couldn't resist and soon fell into a sleep full of nightmares. In my dream, Ash and I were talking with Murrows. He was lying inside this disgusting mound of insect blood. I don't remember what he said, but it was something about the endless, lavishly carved underground tunnels, streets, and buildings below us that were built long before the first human ever walked. Maybe. He showed us the way to reach them. It was the pit. We climbed down using only our bare hands. At the bottom, we walked along a large tunnel, sometimes seeing a man-made old stone brick wall. Once I thought I saw the name of a church I knew carved into a stone, but I couldn't find it again. And there's some big archways along the way that had SPQR carved. Around us was pitch darkness. tunnels. I don't remember how we were able to find our way without a light source. At the end of the tunnel, we descended a stairway with thousands of steps. Once we had the tunnel, we descended a stairway with thousands of steps, and once we even had to climb down from an underground cliff. At last, we reached a large dome-like place. It is impossible to imagine a building that far underground, but there it was. Every wall was filled with both beautiful and horrible descriptions of undescribable things. Isn't it indescribable? And there we saw our brothers we'd thrown into the smoking pit. They were at varying degrees of decomposition, and it seemed as if they were all as if they were all happily chewing something. Then they took us with them further still through more dim, silent underground tunnels. During this solemn procession, they played some strange instruments and muttered a crazy chant of the worm, which strangely Ash and I seemed to know. It's supposed to be indescribable? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. It's one of those like what level of English comprehension is the point where you know that's indescribable, not undescribable? Like thinking about that as I'm like working on my Spanish and Japanese and like the different levels of understanding, like at which point, like in these little things in languages, like in Japanese with intonation, where it starts getting really kind of picky about like the 4 basic intonations. That like English is symbolic and Japanese is intonation. Whatever, sorry, I digress. But yeah. I'm thinking about languages a lot lately. Fierce ghouls gather and pale shades form, and altogether this damned crowd howl the chant of the worm. Alright, so is this chant of the worm stuff? Think there are any hidden clues in here too? Oh. Yes. Okay. I don't know where we were going, but we walked for a really long time. It was impossible to measure, but it felt like we walked for hours. Then suddenly I felt a strange sensation that our destination was not a good one. My heart started to beat crazily for no obvious reason. I felt nauseous. They said undescribable instead of indescribable, but yet they got right one of the most frequently gotten incorrect usages, I think, in English. You hear people say this wrong nearly always. I felt nauseated is what people usually say, but I felt nauseous. I was actually just talking to someone at work about that like a couple of days ago. We were talking about like language peeves. And I was telling him I had a roommate who had a peeve about this and how it's always like I've rued the day that he went off about it because he then gave it to me by talking about it. So I always hear this being misused. A minor annoyance, but I do notice that it's almost always used incorrectly. But it's so funny they actually got it right here. So sorry, I digress. Ash seemed the same. I don't remember what happened after that. I was soaked with sweat when I was woken up by Professor Jacob. No sign of Henbach, even though we searched for him high and low. His bed was empty and he was nowhere to be found. Later, I spoke to Ash and he said he dreamed the same dream as me. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Ash and I have a theory about the disappearance of Henbach that we will keep secret. I was hoping you were about to actually just divulge it, because then I was going to underline. They found Murrows inside the disgusting insect mud, exactly as we dreamed. Professor Jacob wanted to keep the body for experiments, with the futile hope of finding a reason for the anger of the insects. But Murrow's body still stays there in the moment. That was exactly as we dreamed. Nope. Oh. I am stupid. Yes, definitely a fool. How could I fail to understand when I first heard it? The sounds, they are Morse code. That has to be important, right? Come on, how's that not important? Our brothers are calling to us. I told Ash, and he agreed with me. We're going when time comes. How is that not important? He's just crazy. All right, 2 more. So, random underlining. Here we come. Not a good idea. I wonder what can cause it to kind of glitch out. Like if you go too far, if you go into another one or line. Kind of random. It's just like sometimes the names not. Right. Maybe I should probably try the areas where there's nothing. We were not told about the bites or the anger. Bug, not. Hey, there we go. Eureka. All right. Does that give us the ability to use that crank? Damn it! Wait, you know what? Need to say. What are the odds that we can find? Wait, 3 clues. What is this one? Oh, I never went back and found any of the clues again after we redid it, did we? Just gonna go sentence by. I think this one is bug. So it did that every time, even though I actually stopped right here, but it's all in the same sentence, actually, so it continued. Make sure that there isn't front. All right, so then if we start here. Yeah, this one is bugged. So annoying. Wait, there's more. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Doesn't it look like this is the end? I didn't see. Oh my god. The box I sent with this letter includes the material you need. It consists of the ashes of Wolfgang Schneider. Hidden clue, one of two. Great. Notorious German philosopher, alchemist, called the Eclipse of the Soul, who lived someone who died centuries. What? And sure, I don't need to tell you that it is impossible to replace, so be very cautious. Ivar and Thoth were killed horribly by one of the embodied ones during a conjuring session. Right? Now I got another bug, like some sort of like little grasshopper. Or like an aphid. How is there an aphid in here? What the hell? Oh my god. Is it just flying around, or was I failing? But swarmed. Apparently I did kill that moth. Apparently I did smash it on my face. He said, stop bugging me. Where were we? I couldn't control the last one, even though we did everything written on the book. We can no longer use... We can no longer use one of our hideouts that is now seems to be roaming freely. A recent... Over here. Alright, a recent newspaper article reported a massacre that took place in one suburban area. Needless to say, it would be very hard for us to get caught anytime soon. Thus, Mr. Irvin has ordered not to use Orlis's way, but instead try the one described. Safe. Orlis was French. He was a chemist, botanist, in the position of Louis XIV. He was also a alchemist. I once read a passage that explained his views on how well-preserved essential salts and human ashes can allow one to call up the shade of it. I think that must be what Boralis's way first. We learned of what we could understand from the vocal apparatus that there should be a silver cinder-like object. It must be filled with the ashes or any other organic remnant of the one that you intend to summon. The rest is unclear. You must find that book quickly. Remember, becomes more and more impatient with each passage. Immediately report back when you find anything useful. Then PB and PWB will be on their way. On the records of the past stretch, probably. I must be quick. Okay. I'm actually curious to see if we can. We're still stuck in this area. Wait. That's why we couldn't leave? Because they didn't have a light out. Gonna see if we need to go to sleep. You have anything new to say to me?
Thanks. I must go now.
Alright, see if it does it's nighttime now, so let's see if we can go to sleep and get But all right, either way. Actually, I'm not gonna save again. Maybe I don't know what else we could do though. Where would we go? Either way, there's really no point. I mean, we're at a save after I did all that stuff in the house.